Okay, bear with. God, I do look tired in that picture. Jeez. Okay, let me just. Okay, background is on. Just want to test. Just make sure. Do, do, do. Boop. Do. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me stretch. Ah. Ooh beans. It's Jep. Hello. How we doing? What are we doing? What am I actually doing today? I haven't really got a plan today. I think the only thing I kind of want to do right now is I don't know, I kind of want to get some levels in today. Oh yeah, I got Bard to 50 last night. Yeah, I got Bard to 50 last night, so that was great. I still need to get my warrior leveled up, but it seems like whenever I play warrior, I only get like your Totorax and like your low level ones. Like thankfully playing Bard yesterday, I had Auronvale, which I mean Auronvale sucks, but at least it was good levels. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get my Dancer to like 68 today. I have the book nearly finished. Yeah, no, I have my Wondrous Tales nearly finished for the day. For this week. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep something to change that. Yeah, okay, let me start off today by finishing my Wondrous Tales. I just have a Thorn March to do because the other ones I would just ignore a few, so I'm just gonna keep like doing the reset thing, so I can just keep doing like Ifrit over and over again because it's fast. Excuse me, sir. Can you let me out so I can kick you up? Thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, let me. Can you stop doing that, please? Yeah, okay, good try, mate. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna cash in the book before I do anything else. Okay, that's a name. That's certainly a name. That's going on the sheet. Before I leave for a little shy, any other amusing names? Lala Lonnie Fluffy Puff. Okay. Sophie Maham. Hello Zeph, how are we doing today, honey? How are we doing? How is Scotland? And do you have any plans for your weekend? Yeah, you're tired. Is it like Friday end of work tired, or is it just like tired? Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Hey, nice. Oh yeah, you're doing I am right in saying you're doing a stream, aren't you? Where it seems like this is the kind of point in the year where it feels like a lot of people either have stream anniversaries or birthdays. So I'm finding it very difficult to keep up because it's just like I know you have one, I know Phoenix has one, Uzman had theirs last week. I had my vaccination on Wednesday and I didn't sleep well on Wednesday night because of it. Oh, you poor Babbo. Like, do you have many side effects from it? Are your cheeks getting like sufficiently clapped by it? Because I feel quite lucky the fact that I had my second vaccine. I felt completely fine. Just a fever. I didn't even have that. I was just kind of like twiddling my thumbs, waiting for it to kick in. Like I got home, I had a nap, and then I was fine for the next like 3 days. And let's say I had mine. Oh yeah, it was like lunchtime Friday last week. Was it Friday? Or was it Saturday? No, it was Friday. Yeah, I was completely fine. So I'm just kind of like counting my stars, as it were, that I got away kind of scot-free. Just a fever. Yeah. Are you doing anything are you being taken care of at least? Are you, like, being looked after? Are you just kind of, like, doing your Genshin leveling because of, Doodad, Aloy? Yeah, it kind of sucks that Aloy's only in the PS4 version until, like, the 2.2 patch for PC, but I guess there's obviously the whole timed exclusivity thing of just like, oh yeah, they're only gonna be in the PS4 version for like, you know, a bit, and then eventually they're coming into PC, like, what is it, October, I think. And I spent a couple of days, not a couple of days, I spent a couple of hours leveling yesterday. So it was just like, oh hey, like I can get Aloy in this, and then it was just like, oh yeah, you can only get Aloy if you're like adventure rank like 20 or higher. I'm actually playing 14 to get some of my white mage abilities. I'm only stopping soon, going out for dinner shortly. You go out for dinner. Oh, you going anywhere good? I'm assuming this is birthday dinner. Don't get too crunk. You know, check yourself before you shrek yourself. Also, hello Zeno, how are we doing? Oh, don't call me granddad. Like, I was talking with Cliff last night, and Cliff was just like, "Oh, hey, like like I can be a dad because Cliff is younger than me," and he thought he was. Oh shit! I haven't claimed my extra stamp. Yeah, because Cliff was all like, "Oh, hey," he thought he was older than me, and I'm just like, "No." Dab, dab, dab. Nice. Adventure rank 56. Oh god, I'm only adventure rank 17. I don't play very often, and even then I just kind of like fuck around and do go to a safe place in town. Oh nice. I remember the last time I went out for food. The last time I went out for food was like June last year, and we went to like a local pub on the river after going for a walk with some friends. Also, ooh, cause steak. I haven't had like decent steak in ages, but it would be one of those things like my mom would get like steak like every like once a month or so, and I just got like so sick of it. I'm just like, no, I don't care. I don't even like steak that much. I'm more of like a lamb steak person than a like I just prefer like a lamb steak over like a beef. Just like go to that pop team epic thing of just like beef or chicken. It's like neither. I was meant to say friend, but I just woke up from a nap and my coffee isn't kitten. No, I got the sentiment. Thank you, Kazerb. How was your nap? How was your Friday? And how's everyone's Friday going? Okay, total judgment in his own here, but how do you like steak cooked? Oh, I'm like a rare. Like I prefer a rare. I know somebody my mum went to college with. She has a story where like she went to college with someone and they had theirs like blue, but like literally it was a case like just wave it over a candle and it would be fine. I was at work and I work tomorrow, so very busy. Ugh. Yeah, like I like it cooked with a tender pinkness, but I usually have it with like a peppercorn sauce, like some sort of like hot sauce to kind of like almost like heat up the inside of it, but still keep it rare. Okay, give me a sec. Don't call us heathens. I mean, we're all entitled to enjoying food in different and varying ways. As long as you're not one of those like people that is just like, oh hey, I like my chicken rare, and it's just like, no, that's how you get food poisoning. That is how you die. Pepper coated or peppercorn sauce or mayo. Ugh. No, I can't stand mayonnaise. I hate mayonnaise. Yeah, everyone give like Zeph like a little clap or like a happy birthday because it's his birthday tomorrow. Yeah, birthday tomorrow. Sorry, my short-term memory is non-existent. Yeah, like chicken, because that's a joke. That's how you get food poisoning, honey. Because there was a thing of like white people where they're just like, oh, I like my chicken medium rare. Or like rare, and it's just like pink in the middle. It's just like, no, that's how you die. That is how you die. Yeah, Zeph is doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Zeph, you're more than welcome to kind of put in like what time you're doing your stream. I want to say you're doing Smash stuff. Okay, let me look at Twitter, like when it decides to twit. No, have you done a oh yeah, your rough birthday stream plans from the 31st were 11 AM Ticket to Ride, 12 PM Pokemon Unite, 2 PM Overcooked, 3 PM Mario Kart, and 5 PM Jackbox. Nice. Oh. Okay, I don't need any more tombstones because I'm full. Various multiplayer things. Yeah, that's great. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. Not a group one Saturday. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was gonna ask because it seems like you either do Fridays or Saturdays. So I was just like, oh, I wonder if they're streaming. Like, I know Aaron obviously has like more free time now, but that doesn't necessarily mean like more free time to stream. I don't know if I should get the certificates or if I should go for the GP. Because I haven't gotten to the point. Let me get the allegories. Because I haven't got any of those. And I think I'd rather have like a few when it gets to the point where I can actually use them. And then we'll go for the GP. Well, we've picked now. It's fine. Yeah, because I haven't gotten. Oh, I've apparently gotten like 10 previously. Yeah, I don't know where I get these, or like where I use them. So I have 3 maps, and I don't know how to use these. Do you realize it's on your White Angel Scholar? Oh, okay, because they're... Oh, yeah, because they're level max now. So it's just like, we're not going to give you experience, we're going to give you those. Oh, okay. Yeah, it depends on when Aaron is working, mostly, but he's taking the time acclimatized to being a stay-at-home dad. Yeah. I was wondering where I got more use of that, and Onovon doesn't seem majorly helpful. Oh yeah, and then I get 3. I guess, well, I mean, it's a repositioning tool, so that's good, but most of the time I'm fine with my positioning. Why the fuck did I decide to play Automa Chef when Brain is not working? I don't know. Why did you? Why would you allow yourself to suffer? Certainly. Okay, yeah. So it's basically the get out of jail free card. Oh, my stomach's still full. I had just like a cup noodle before. Yeah, I had a cup noodle and like a cheese baguette before, like an hour. No, probably like probably like nearly like 2 hours ago. So I'm feeling very full. What do I want to try and do today? I want to try and do some... I could maybe get my dance up to 69. Nice. Because I still have, Beast Tribe stuff to do. But my Astro is also at 78, so I can do story. With a rescue / Shirker fight. Okay. I wish I knew why the Twitch app keeps freezing. Enjoy your pennies for me watching ads every time I have to refresh. Thanks, I guess? See, that's weird, like, is this Twitch app on your computer or on your phone? Because I never get ads when I watch through my phone. Like, I used to sometimes, but I never see ads through my phone. And I just have like, an ad block on most of the time. Yeah, I have an ad block on most of the time because I'm just like, no. Like, I tend to like switch it off for like streamers I like like and want to really support like a little bit. But yeah, most of the time I'm just like, no, the ad block stays on during streams. I'm subbed so I can skip past the ads. See, that's the thing as well, like, I'm considering pulling out of the affiliate program because of how shitty Twitch is being at the moment. Like, I'm pretty close to my next payout, so I want to get to the point where I can at least claim that, and then I might just be like, no, we're not going to be affiliates anymore. I don't care. Like, I would rather just stream on Twitch. Like, all the emotes are available through BTTV. Yeah, so I'm just like, and besides, I get like, what, maybe like $1 worth of ad revenue a month, if that. So there's just like no point in me even like, you know, keeping that either. Palmer, right? But yeah, I don't know, I know Andrew, a new kind of friend of mine, like, he's been affiliate, like, on and off a couple of times. Like, he was affiliate for a bit, and then was just like, no, fuck it. And then kind of, like, pulled... And then kind of, like, redid the affiliate process. Because apparently they make you jump, like, through, like, 20 minutes worth of hoops to be like, you sure you don't want to do this anymore? And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure. See, I'm having to think about it. I'm just like, I want to do it, because I don't want to give Twitch any more of my money. But then, on the other hand, it's like, it's kind of just like a lot of hassle. Yeah, it's very sort of like, not sure. But I mean, I've got time to think about it. Okay, let me do this first. How many cards am I missing from here? 2. See, I think I've got to wait until my dancer is leveled up enough, and then come back here and then do all these quests. But I've been doing that with like some of the other bits. Like I did them all for. Where did I do them all for? The fringes. Runit, look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? Oh wait a minute, this is an ether current, I don't really care. This is for an ether current, I'm not really that bothered. Little Mermaid. Yeah, I just realised mine's run out. As in your sub, or... I mean, I don't expect people to. Okay. Yeah, I don't expect people to. Like, I mean... If you want to, you want to. If you don't, you don't. If anything, I'm trying to, like, because of it being September at the moment, and Twitch being all like, hey, you know, we're not gonna do anything about the hate raids, we're gonna like, promote the 20% off Twitch subs, and then still take half of it, and... Yeah, no, I would rather, like, if anyone wants to kind of, like, be like, hey, drop a sub, please don't. Do not. Do not. I'm actively saying, like, do not. Quiz your writing, man. No. Honestly, even Little Mermaid's Little Mermaid. Yeah, so you only get half of the sale price, or half of what it would be full price. You still get half of what it would be full price. So Twitch are pretty much just like, oh yeah, we're doing it so it's like 20% off a sub. So as opposed to like $5, it's $4. You still only get the same amount. Like there's no difference. Oh yeah, stream elements with what they're doing at the moment. Yeah, stream elements with what they're doing with the fact that they're like active. No, it's not stream elements. It's like Streamlabs. What they're doing at the moment, is it Streamlabs? I'm pretty sure it's Streamlabs. Where they've got the thing at the moment that they're doing. So they're like introducing the monthly tip thing, which is basically working as a sub. So it's just like you can have like a monthly recurring tip, which just basically makes subs completely redundant. And Streamlabs have also added in like a safe mode. So if you look on, if you're looking on the like dashboard thing, I posted, yeah, the safe mode. Yeah, for reference for anyone lurking, if you go into your Streamlabs thing, on the recent events, there's a little shield. Oh yeah, Cop isn't the co-host today. Let me search yourself in a sec. Yes, there's a little shield so you can get a slap on safe mode and it automatically shoves it into like sub only or follow only, emote only, clears the chat. It's very telling the other company or like other streaming related groups or like streaming related kind of websites are putting in features much quicker to protect people than Twitch is. And it's just like, that's very telling. So there's like that, and the fact that like Commander Root like exists. You got people like Hackbolt who are kind of putting together like ban lists. You got other people that are just like making actual bots to protect people in chats. And Twitch is just like, oh, we're working on it, and then you got people that are doing it in like 48 hours. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's just like, but then it kind of goes like a deeper thing of just like, you know, they're losing potential sponsors. Like they could be losing potential sponsors because they could be like coming in, seeing people getting hate raided, and they're just like, no, we don't want to work with it. We don't want to work with a website that is actively allowing stuff like this to happen. So like, if anything, it's in Twitch's benefit as well to do something, and they're just like, nah, we don't care. But then meanwhile, you've got people's like actual like IRL addresses being like spammed in people's chats, and Twitch is still just like, yeah, this is alright. Like we don't care if you get like DDoS attacked or like, you know, hate, like IRL, like potentially racially like heated like hate mail sent to you in real life, as long as they get their half the sub. They won't see that until they start losing out, like OnlyFans in their U-turn year. Yeah, that's why we pretty much have the Ko-Fi to be like, right, it's great, like if you want to support me, but if you want to support me, please support me on other websites, because I do not feel comfortable with Twitch taking half the money and just letting stuff like this happen. Like, it's not funny. It's really depressing. And I'm just like, no. It's just like, it genuinely, like, is horrible to, like, go onto Twitter in the morning and then just see that people just got, like, hate raided for, like, hours. Also, hello, Zero. You've kind of joined at a weird time, but I appreciate the lurk and I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, it just kind of makes me feel, like, horrible to see, like, stuff that is happening to people in their chats. I don't know if this is actually going to get me anything good, but so I think I already have the one ether current I can get from this. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't really mean to eat the crumpet, but we'll take it. Ugh. Anyway, Twitch sucks right now, so like, don't give them money. Like, if anyone is looking to support their favorite streamers outside of the stream, like, you know, check if they have like a Ko-Fi or a fan house, or, you know, like an OnlyFans, a Patreon. Like, you know, tip the streamer directly, because tipping the like, going through Twitch is not the best idea right now. But obviously do what kind of the streamer is comfortable with. Like, if you're not sure, see if there's something in the chat, or like see if there's something on like the about page. Cause like some people aren't that bothered, but like some people are just like, no, do not. Like, 'cause I know a couple of streamers, like as I mentioned, like Andrew, and then I think I've seen a couple of others that are just like fully like pulling out of the affiliate program to be like, right, so they 100% do not want you to support Twitch, so you just like, right, give them the opportunity to just not do it in the first place. There's the thing, there's so many alternatives. You think Twitch would want to keep it around you? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're actively losing out because they're doing this. But then this is like this all kind of goes into the them kind of pushing back September to start yesterday, because they were just like, right, let's not start it on the 1st because they know no one's going to be here for it. And it's like there's like a thing like because I don't know if you've kind of considered maybe like doing a sort of like, hey, do you want to support me through other means? Because it's like the thing, like I've been using Ko-Fi, and like I have my lowest tier set to $3, which still gets me more of a Twitch sub. It still gets me more of a Twitch sub. It's just like, ugh. Well, I don't really stream as much, sure, seriously. Yeah, there is also that as well. Like, it's kind of one of those things, like, I stream, what, like 5-6 times a week? So it's also kind of one of those things that you kind of need to think, like, oh, hey, like, is there any point in me doing this, considering, like, how often I stream, when I stream, what I stream? No, bastards. I stream twice if you're lucky, and then forget what day it is. Oh. Oh, cheese burpees. Oh. Oh. Yeah, because I think that's the thing as well, like with Andrew, like he streams like, what, maybe like twice a week, if that. Yeah, call back to Tuesday, me thinking it was Sunday still. Oh, I mean, I fully have that. Like, it's kind of one of those things, like, as a streamer, like, I don't really need to remember what day it is. Like, as long as I kind of remember, as long as I know which day is or like when Saturday is, that's kind of all I really need to know. Considering, that's like the day I usually take off. Like, otherwise, I don't really know what day it is most of the time. Ugh. Anyway, Twitch can eat my ass. Like, you know. If you're gonna enable people to be horrible on the platform, at least give me more money. Yeah, dang, I'm more of a hobbyist. I wonder if I should go affiliate. Still want to be successful at some point because I like attention. Yeah, that. It's kind of like, because you can kind of see people being like, oh, he's not affiliate. Or like, I guess, like, he sucks. Like, in terms of kind of my case. Can I say you might enjoy that because I want to say that? Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, like, you kind of want to, like, obviously you kind of want to make your mark, and be like, oh, hey, like, I don't want to be, like, I don't expect to be mega popular, like, I know kind of what kind of streamer I'm, like, I'm not one of those big sort of, like angry dudes who's just like, oh, hey, like, I'm gonna say, like, detrimental things, for clout, and then just, like, you know, use that clout as like clickbait for like other things. Like, no, I'm not that kind of person. I'm like a very much a sort of like cozy, gentle at my own pace, occasionally stressful, but it depends on the game. Like, I'm not like a big, loud sort of personality. I'm very sort of like quiet and subdued. But like we all kind of want like some monochrome success. Yeah, such those types of such a large audience gets attracts young people. Yeah, and I'm not about that either. We got distracted and picked up Astrologian rather than progressing MSQ. Well, Astro is fun, but Astro definitely feels like it takes a while to kind of make its healing feel substantial. And also, there's also like the card rotations and things like that, and being like, oh, what do I do? I will say my only bit of advice is, like, you get Diurnal Sect and Nocturnal Sect. I never use Nocturnal, I only use Diurnal. Because the Nocturnal gives you, like, a shield, and then Diurnal gives you, like, a passive regen for your Helios and your Benefic. So I would just stick with Diurnal, personally. I don't have as much time on this as my White Mage, but I've nearly got it to 80, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. Like, I like it. Like, I'm very much like a tarot card nerd. I can't read tarot cards, but I like them. I like to look at them. But that's like a thing as well. Like, I was watching KT stream last night, Forever KT, who is somebody that I've been watching for like a couple years now. They're like, I don't know personally what pronouns they use, so I'm just going to refer to them as they, them for the meantime. But they're a queer content creator who's like really into tea and stuff like that, and they're like very sort of chaotic fun. Like, I was watching, like, they were playing Dead by Daylight last night, and they were doing like a Jennifer Coolidge voice while playing the Demogorgon, and it was very funny. But like it's very sort of like see, that's the kind of thing I kind of like to watch, like very sort of like silly stuff. Oh yeah, Size is probably like one of your best spells, like considering it does MP, it gives you MP back, it heals, and it does like big damage. I know, I was like nearly at the end, it's fine. So many one mage, yeah, a size is a very good spell. Yeah, Astro is a lot of fun, but it can be feeling a bit off till I get to like 58, 60, yeah. Yeah, it definitely felt like it took a while to really feel like I was comfortable being a healer. Because they, like, at least with Scholar you have the fairy heal, like you got the passive fairy heal. White Mage is your big heals, quote unquote. But like, Astro definitely feels like the weakest of the three healers, because of the fact you don't get any like big heal spells. Was watching Agents, I don't even know who that is, but I will take your word for it. So we're just looking at how empty your mana bar was and feeling concerned. That's okay, I had it under control. Like, I was just doing the Fate when I went past it, because it was just like, right, it just started, like, it's like a decent little chunk of experience points, and it's gonna help me towards, like, my shared Fate as well, so. Found him through me. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Was it like a sort of like, hey, if you like this streamer, you might like this one? Because I've honestly never heard of this person. What mage is, big good cooldown heals. Big is, Astro is, what does GCD mean? Global, I'm assuming global cooldown heals. Yeah, Astro is, oh, good cooldown heals. Scholar is a shield healer, and Sage will be, yeah. Yeah, so I'm kind of now at the point where I've hardly played Scholar recently, so I still know what to do as Scholar. Global cooldown, off glow, yeah. Yeah, like, I've hardly played Scholar recently. Like, I'm kind of now at the point where, like, I play so much Astro that I feel more comfortable playing Astro, but then White Mage is still, like, my go-to if I need to pull this out for something that is gonna hit hard. Also, hey, I appreciate everyone was like kind of come out and just like lurking, vibing, chilling today. Like, I very much appreciate it. Yeah, like, there's still some spells I'm like not really sure of using, like the horoscope and the intersection. I'm still not majorly comfortable using because I don't really know what they do. Like, I think it was intersection. If I use that, then I use a Helios. Speaking of lurking, I should probably get dressed before I... Yeah, put your pants on. Put your ass away, and go get your snacks. Go get your food. Astro Shield are pretty damn big. Knocked Helios in opposition, make a massive bubble. Okay, let's try those then. Why can't I switch? Oh, can't stop in combat. Oh. Okay. Just keep slapping with your cards and waiting for the thing to tick down. I was expecting that to do more damage, and it doesn't. I was expecting that to do more damage, and it doesn't. I'm just like, oh, disappointment. I'm gonna sit with that. I think I might have activated it slightly too fast there. Okay, let me double check what these do. Yeah, intersection. Oh yeah, that's the regen. Dynasect with the barrier, and then it's like the opposite. So Dynasect gives me the barrier, Nocturnal Sect gives me regen. So it's just like, oh yeah, use one, you get the other. Maybe it was new. I found it. Yeah, because I was gonna say I've never heard of this Agent B Smith person. Like, admittedly, there's like 2 streamers I follow that I'm just like, I don't really care about the content, but you're very nice to look at. So I'm kind of a little bit vain sometimes. Yeah, restores HP though is under either effect when the cards are read it a second time or the expired effect. Yes, if I no, I mean no, wrong one. Yes, if I do that, then. There's a group of them doing a roleplay Star Wars. I think the Boofer man wasn't streaming. I know it's always like very sort of hateful, and like you go into a stream and there's somebody that's very pretty that you're just like, I want to look at this person outside of content, but then it's just like, oh hey, are they a streamer? Nope. Do they do anything? Not really. Do they post anywhere? Nah. Cards mean nothing to horoscope. Okay, so it's like, so when it says like the draw thing, I don't actually have to draw cards. So it's just like, I'm not sure whether I actually have to like draw cards to like make this thing. Press horoscope then Helios. Either press Helios again or wait for the buff to expire. Okay. I'll get the hang of it eventually. I just don't really want to be like in combat and forced to use it and then just be panicking the whole time. Because that's pretty much what I do. Just wanted to be a stalker, but I didn't specifically say anything in chat. Thought it was a bit, yeah. Yeah, I was in somebody's chat the other day, and they were specifically just like, "Oh, hey, take your shirt off," and it's just like, "Don't say that. Don't be weird. Come on, guys." Yeah, I know it'll be one of those things. I'll get used to using. I'll get used to using the abilities. I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to have to use it in a panic. Got banned from that one streamer's chat when I was drunk. Oh dear. I don't think I'm pretty sure I can take a wild guess at what you considered saying. So we're not going to repeat it in chat. But I imagine it was a very thirsty comment. If it's anything like me on Twitter yesterday, like, yeah. Where's the rally? Yeah. Yeah, no, we were just talk. I was just like on Twitter yesterday, like talking about like do I want to see like Shang-Chi because like I'm interested in the Marvel movies? Not really. Am I interested in the lore? Kind of. Do I want Simu Liu to do bad things to me? Definitely. So I was on the stream. I was on a stream too. Hashtag talkword. I don't. Am I? Are these actually? Oh, okay, they get me. They get me the emote. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's not very. It's not going to be very handy, but I'll take it. Yeah, the rest of these say I'll come back when my dance is level 70. Cause I think I was doing this with my Astro, like at the start. Like I would like when I got to this area, I would like pick them all up, do them as my white mage, and then just cash them in as my Astro. Cause I'm just like, well, I mean, experience is experience. I'm gonna take it. This would be get your Shadowbringer craft. Okay, I was wondering about the Shadowbringer crafting one, because like my culinarian is now 70, so I'm getting like no experience from the thingy ones. Yeah, I'm getting like no experience from the Namazu anymore. Yeah, the Namazu, that's the one. Yeah, like I'm at 70 now with my culinarian, so I'm just getting no experience. I'm getting like 10k. So I was wondering, because I was just like, well, I have the Qatari one unlocked, which is good for my miner. But then I was just like, do I get anything for my thingy one? I don't know. Oh, well. I'm trapped in a box. Well, this is interesting. Hello? Yeah, I can't jump either. oh dear. Oh dear. I'm just gonna. Hopefully this will fix it. Hopefully. Okay, good. Well, that got a bit worrying for a second. Yeah, I am in the Ho Glamour with Whisper, the floating sperm. Well, that was interesting. Okay, we're gonna change up Whisper to make it less filthy. Which one is this? Oh, this is the samurai one. Yeah. Why did you have to call it that? God damn it. I can't call it that on YouTube now. Bye bye, I'm gonna go do plot now. I've learned to lolly ho. No. Why does my mouth move when I do that? I don't like that. Oh, that was... Oh yeah, I finally got that emo the other day, because I didn't have that. Oh yeah, my material selling. Me getting dressed into hearing that, what the I finally learned to lolly how I can't, like, I'm the hoe glamour with the floating sperm. I mean, that's just me in space. Do you know that Clusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, in the self-same veins, yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. No place is surer than Jurga's Terrell. That was a sentence. Problem is, the site's occupied by your age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any bugger near it. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens. Okay, that's a word. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? I mean, probably. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. Thanks. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Thank you for volunteering. You corrupt? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate Colusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Oh. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korra. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. To put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. Well, it's a good thing my mine is nearly maxed out. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. Sure. Just don't die. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korra, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Sure, I guess. Oh, well, most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Yeah, it's not going to be great. Though with you in our company, there will be more a spectacle than a concern. Yay. Plot. Oh. Speaking of. Oh, it's gonna be like all the way like down here, isn't it? So no, actually, I'll wait until I can fly. Yeah, this is gonna be much safer on my white mage than is anything else. Come on then. There's a Ghost of Tsushima update, so you can pet the foxes. I know you can belly rub the foxes. Game of the year. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I kind of want to. I remember it came out. Like I was walking back from somewhere else. Yeah, it's added like the ability to like belly rub the foxes. I'm just like, that's great. We love to see that. Come on, Exarch, hurry up. I've killed mine. Can you? Yeah, you can have a regen. Jupiter is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell. I mean, I'm not that good. Don't inflate my ego that much. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire your turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. I mean, I am an almighty white mage. Heed my power. Oh, come on, I can't target this other one. I know I can. I mean, I can just do this. Okay, this guy's just spam healing. Okay, that was cool. You two make a great team. Thanks. A team unto myself. I nearly follow his lead. Yeah, I am. Do you know how many casts I got? I've been doing it for about like 18 months. About 18? No. Year and a half? No, like 16 months. I've known the Crystal Exarch about 2 months-ish. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if I can get all of them in the AoE. Okay, just about. White Crystal Exarch, stop using Cure 3, it's terrible. No. Bad. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. Oh, it's straight ahead. Oh shit. It couldn't be easy, could it? Okay, we're gonna... Okay, that did a decent chunk. Good job, Exarch. Come on, guys. Oh, are we done? Whoa! Oh. Just as we're about to get the... One last push, shall we then? Sure. Hey, oh dear. A little bit low there for my liking. Okay. Bye-bye then. Oh, come on. They really don't want us going in this cave, huh? Okay, nice try. Good effort. Anything else? Anyone else? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Oh lord, he's sick. Bring all to bear, where? Where are bears? Any bears? How are you? This isn't so bad. Never mind, I'm stunned. Oh, that's not fair. I'm hoping this doesn't kill me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Excuse me, sir, could you not please? Thank you. Thank you, Exarch, for giving me plot armor. The Exarch is just not playing by the rules. He's definitely using a mixture of black mage spells and white mage spells. Because he's used a Medica too, and it's just like, I can't, like, I have no fireballs. Where's my fireball spell? It's on the black mage, which I don't use. And then that wasn't ice. Bro, I'm just a white mage, don't kill me. Okay. Time for spam. Die please, thank you. Perish. I'll take my experience now. Thank you. I did not read that. Maybe we should do something with these maps at some point. We'll worry about that. We'll worry about it later. Every time I wear this light pink hoodie, I always spill tea down myself. Like I'm a very good adult. Smack. I'll hit you with cards. Hello? Hello? Hello, I'm here for a giant robot. I'm here for my Sentai mech. Hello? If the train and the stench are any indication, we're at the tower. Hi, there. The little camp. The gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they come after us. Best take them down first. We gotta do the sniping minigame. Be not so hasty, Korra. The animosity between your two clans is notwithstanding. I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I'll use a charmer to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of man. Well, while you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig it up. I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We'd be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Aha, you can see straight through me. Right, digging we will go. Okay, bye. Let us not be idle either. Though Korra cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end, tranquilize them. Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission on Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. If it's been useful in all our endeavours, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, so you may steal close to the doors and give them a dose of dream powder. Even though we should fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to do something else. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. I mean, I could just go into my ninja and then just hide. But sure. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish entering to all the doors, return to me and I will cast it anew. Please don't look at me, the weird thingy. Do not look at me, hello. Okay, this is now Metal Gear Solid. I am Snake. Okay, thank you, Chocobo, for disappearing. Very, very good timing, I guess. Just I'm trying to sneak up on people. My Chocobo's just like, nah, mate. Okay, bye. Okay, nice and easy. Do 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 do. Hello. Rat woman. Oh, I think I've seen them before. It's kind of one of those things like in the later parts of the game, you kind of see like a lot of the same people. Let's wait for Kurt's return. Yeah, okay, so we've got I've essentially got four quests to do to get me to the next kind of dungeons, where I at least want to do that today. And, like, get the Aether Current fixed. It seems like I go to a new place after this. Yeah, it seems like I go to a new place after this, so I want to kind of wait until I've done like this chunk and then do the next bit. Like, maybe I don't think I can do it all at once, considering how long would that be. Like, if I at least get to the Tempest today, I mean, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. But considering how well it normally goes, it won't. This is the pure stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? What's the... I'm trying to, DJ on Twitter has kind of put out a tweet being like, oh hey, they're playing Dead by Daylight for the first time. Does anyone have any like tips, hints, strategies? Gonna be scared. And I've completely forgotten the one perk I always use, the cat one. If anyone knows the name of the perk, let me know, because I've completely forgotten what it's called. Like, I know what it does, but I just can't remember the name of it. Yeah, because you tend to use Inner Strength, Better Together. No, I tend to use Inner Strength, Visionary, like Bond, and Spine Chill, that's it. Okay, bear with. I was just tweeting about somebody asking for like Dead by Daylight hints and tips. Dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You are our gratitude, Cora. Let us carry this back to dead. Are you alright? Not really. Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have overexerted myself in the moment, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Turtles! Sorry, I'm watching a video of turtles running in circles and it looks really weird. Who goes there? Ah, shit. That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. What a stupid name. You're one of the Thols. Hot Thol Summer. I see. Word was on miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find about Thol scum skulking around in a spineless act befitting your limp beards? Well, I won't stand for that, incel. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Impudent wealth, better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you foals have hanging around from your faces. Like oil and water. This is not like the end of its own accord. Jupiter, do you perchance have some dream powder left? No, I used all. Yeah, I'm just standing there in my like sweet speedo. Nonetheless, let's put it to use and be on our way. But something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. And he's dead. Forgive me, Cora, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just that when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You were here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time for us to take our leave. The task awaits its heart. Yay. We did it. Oh hey, what do I get? I get coffee. Oh, espresso. A surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard, but they will invariably be run over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. Nice. We get a coffee. God, I haven't had takeout coffee in over a year now. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, though we might accomplish our task more swiftly. She'll see the Earth seed safely into the hands of China's. While I'm thus employed, would you go as to deliver Cora back to the Tomra? Sure, I guess. My thanks, Jepsen. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Okay, bye. Can I just teleport back? I'm just gonna teleport back. I'm just gonna teleport. Where would I walk? Holy ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The X-Stock's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Cora was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon that you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a gathering crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see everyone has a pickaxe swing, eh? I'm gonna grab these two quests, the word about Cormorant and run it to the rescue. Because yeah, because I'm hoping like one of the, I don't know which one of these is gonna give me the thingy quest, but like, you know, if I grab them now, like, I don't have to worry about getting the Beast Tribe one later. But then it does mean that's like another Beast Tribe that I'm doing. Just like, I don't want to like overload myself with like Beast Tribes. Been listening to Grammatical Remix album, it's surprisingly good. Didn't feel it last night. Went back to it and love it. Okay, I'll have to give it a listen. I know I've seen people really like the Rina Sawayama song that's on the album. That's like a thing. I remember listening to Chromatica all the way through. Oh god. Fuck off, it's all the way over there. I remember people really liking, like people saying they really liked the Rina Sawayama song. So I kind of want to give it a listen, but I'm kind of in. I liked some of the songs of Chromatica, but I didn't like them. Like I didn't feel like I liked it really enough to be like, oh, I really want to like listen to this over and over again. There's a couple of songs that I'm just like, oh yeah, this is pretty good, but like nothing where I'm just like, oh my god, life changing. Like. If you get what I mean. But I think it's one of those things like I'm a bit too hard of like a CRJ stan. Sometimes, like, it doesn't mean that I kind of like listen to new music and I'm just like, no, this is terrible. But like it kind of feels like more of I feel I don't really have the same sort of emotional connection to other music. Chromatica is like half good for me. This remix album is definitely a reimagine of it, and it sounds a lot different. Okay, I shall have to like give it a proper listen. Would you say it's like one of those ones where I have to like listen to it in order, or I can just shove it on shuffle? Also, ooh, Louie, how we doing today, honey? How we doing today? Because I know I tend to if I listen to a new album, I tend to put it on. Like in like the regular sort of like I don't shuffle it, I just listen to it in order and kind of give it like the proper listening experience. You can probably shuffle, but starting with Alice remix is really off-putting because it was not what I expected. Because I mean it's obviously like at least with Chromatica it's like because you've got like God, I can't remember what the song is that goes into 911. You know what I mean. Like it's kind of one of those like where like certain songs kind of have to go in one into the next, and it feels better listening to them go in order. So I don't want to kind of like just mush it around and then just be like, oh well, it just sounds really disjointed because this goes into this and then this goes into that. Thinking popular consciousness, but I secretly love how weird some of them are. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Consider my curiosity piqued. Consider my curiosity peaky weed. I'm not paying attention to what's being said here. I just want to get through this because I think one of these gets me the Beast Tribe quest, and one of these doesn't. If I look at it. But then I'm thinking the Beast Tribe is probably going to be all the way over here because that would be the most pain in the ass place for them to put it. Because at least the Namazu, I mean most of them all have like crystals like decently near them. Like the Qatari and the Pixies have crystals pretty close. The Kojin has one like right next to it. The Namazu one has one right next to the Ananta. I've got to fly for like a little bit, but that's not too bad. The Mughals, you have to fly a bit. And then the Sylphs and the Sahagin, you do. I kind of remember where the Kobold one is. And then the Exile one is like pretty much next to a crystal. So I'm hoping the Beast Tribe stuff is like here and it's not all the way over here, because I know over here is like the near like hub from what Xeno said the other day. But yeah, how we doing, Louis? How we doing? And how we doing, chat? Are we doing okay? We might have to go for a bathroom break in a bit, because I had like 1 cup of tea before stream and I've had 2 on stream, so I can see myself having to like go to the bathroom pretty soon. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll go down here, we'll grab that, and then we'll go this way. Like, that's gonna take a while to go to, so I'm gonna wait until I get flight before I head that way, because I can't be bothered to walk. And you're just tired and recharging after my ride home. Oh. Yeah, at least it's the weekend, so at least you've got Saturday and Sunday to chill. Do you have any weekend plans? Does anyone have any weekend plans, at all? Not running away. Gonna miss his level 79 dungeon the trial. Oh, are you going out later? Oh, was it today you were going out with work people? So obviously you mentioned, was it yesterday you mentioned it? And you're going out with some friends for dinner. Best leave, so we're gonna leave you. Well, thank you for popping by, Xeno. I hope your like food is alright, and that people don't make you like too anxious, and they kind of respect your boundaries. If you were just like, oh, this, I'm not very comfortable with this, I'm gonna go home now. Oh, and then Louis doesn't have any plans. Oh. The guy cooking is a foodie, so I'm 50-50. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, I'm very much a foodie, so, like, I would do, like, food for other people, but I at least try and kind of be, like, get a gist of just, like, right, what do people like? What do they not like? Because I obviously don't want to serve someone something and then be like, oh, yeah, I'm allergic to this, or I don't eat that. So, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully they have good hygiene as well, because it's also one of those things where I'm just like, I want to like have people over the food at some point, and I'm like quite a hygienic person, but I don't trust like my sister or anyone else in the house to like actually, you know, keep their hygiene at a safe level to the point where I can have people over and not have them have to worry the entire time that they're going to catch something. Ollie ho! Well, oh wait a minute, I don't care. Hopefully the 79 dungeon isn't so bad. 79? Oh yes, barely 79 dungeon. I may love it, but I know some foodie preferences may be a little exotic for my take. He's Mr. the Clean Freak. Okay, so at least you'll be fine. Just like politely pick at something if you don't like it. And then just like make an excuse and just be like, oh, I'm not really that hungry or something. Yep. No. I think. Find a small chunk of rock. There are 2 hard pulls. The first one in the dungeon, the one just before the Rubik's Cube. Okay. Got around to here. Bye bye, Xeno. Thank you for popping by, and I hope your dinner goes okay. Oh. Now Jepsen's gonna have to grow up all by himself now. Oh dear. Just ask him to go slow. I'll just do the typical. It's first time here. Scree. Don't look at me. I mean, I can kind of look after myself. I'm a white mage. I won't go very well, but I can kind of look after myself. Can you stop hitting me, please? You stop hitting me, please. No, die zombie. So I'm doing the bad thing. I'm looking at my phone while I do this. Is that a player or an NPC? Can't tell. Oh, it's a player. Oh, it's because they're in a cutscene. I can't. I wonder if there's going to be like actual music here once I progress further, because this is like the tense duty music. Volunteers Thancred and Reen Rakuja are being escorted to the worksite. Both Crystarian and Ulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem: we don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been so desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Apparently, Sonic Colors Ultimate is early access at the moment. Like, the early access is live at the moment. If you purchase the digital deluxe edition. So if anyone has Sonic Colors Ultimate, it's apparently available to play right now, if you have it digitally. Pickaxes from the dwarves, trust you to is exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. But what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. I have 15, there's 3 people here. Okay, Kai share. Okay, they're handing them out themselves. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now may all work to our heart's content. Nobody has ever said that. I love that lady in the background. While we don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. Most strength I have, I would gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving in, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no towers we can't build. I still haven't repaid you enough and for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Well, that's nice. Thumbs up. Come on, you lot, look lively. That big guy's shoes are horrible. Like, ugh. Magnus, Nath, and Jarek. Oh, it's you guys. We've come, Truthter. In case you're wondering, Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead, but he could have at least left a spare set of tools. Well, it's a good thing I brought some extra pickaxes. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying is my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. This is going to be really sad at the end, isn't it? Like, somebody is going to beef it hard. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Saf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh god, so this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Of course. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear more if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Who else we got? Run. Long time no see, Traveller. You waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? No, I'm issuing the pickaxes. Oh, you clearly weren't, and no, neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. No thanks, I'm good. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best served for afterwards. Greetings, Jepsen. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the chaos from the inner journey's head. Oh no. After night returned to Armorang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We're still celebrating days later. But who should come along but Alize? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. This is really nice. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. My thanks, Jepsen. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers turning God over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they felt Protestanitors after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see this plan tour is resounding success for all the sake of Nirant. Oh shit, okay, blah blah blah. Give me the coffee. Oh, paint or paint? Be nice if I could see like an actual... Oh yeah, it's in the little top, like, right. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, will you guys accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who imbue the chalice with magics. Come, let's just join them at once. Well, there's another quest here. Fugitive of Fear. This is gonna make me cry, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's this, there's 2 more quests, and then I get the next dungeon. Hey, thanks. Get hecked on. Okay, we're at Calusia, aren't we? Yeah, I've got all the ones in the fields. I'm missing 2 currents here, aren't we? And the Extinguishing the Last Light, which comes after the Breath of Reprise, and then the second one is from A Fickle Existence, or Village of Woe. Fugitive of Fear. Okay, this one gets me one. And then what's this one? Load of the camera. Okay, so if we do the World Without Comra quest, side quest, it's over here, and then we get the last one through the main story. And then the last area that we need to get them in before we get fight everywhere is in this final area. Let's say we're not up to the final area. I have not seen this final area. I do not know what to expect there. We're going into it completely sort of not knowing what's going to happen. I'm hoping this area isn't going to be too bad for fates, because it seems like the only place where I can get like, kind of like hop onto like fate trains is like, The Elmag. Is it Elmag? Yeah, Elmag. You gonna be inside? Oh, yes, you are. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything cool without me. This doesn't look like a horse. This looks more like a dragon. Oh. Okay, okay. Where are you? I'm looking for oh, they're gonna be on the other side of the flipping wall, aren't they? Or not? Oh. Oh, no, I was right. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, it looks like I can go around. I'm just gonna get this way. Whoop. Whoop. Hello. Goodbye. Do hello. Oh, there. You'll be fine. Give you a little pat. I'm just a traveler. It's okay. Okay, now let's resolve. Okay, we'll make our way back over here. We'll make our way back over here. We'll grab that. We'll wrap up that quest. We'll go for our semi-occasional bathroom break. Yeah. No, thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. No, thank you. I might as well help this person. I don't think I really need to help this person. They kind of have this under control. Yeah, they kind of had that under control. I did not need to do anything there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for my bathroom break now. Yeah, I'll be back in like two minutes. 2 minutes. So yeah, you know, have a stretch. Yeah, have a stretch. Have grab a snack. You know, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in like let's say any minute. Okay, and I'm back. Hey, Stola. Oh. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help from for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Shine. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, stupid Orion, hast now notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by my proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Alright, well, it's just a bare minimum that's expected of us if the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But should I mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for? Earthseed, I believe you called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then eventually everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing a smaller peripheral heart at interval, or God, I can't do words today. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Nor for it, but to procure more, I suppose, which is not really going to be viable. Runal, may have a good time to bring them out now. Oh. A moment, friends. There's something I would like to show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbour no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What do you think? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. I mean, I've gone to the Sunless Sea. Like, my prefix is of the Sunless Sea. Am I dead? Nah, probably not. But now we have beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes. By the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you can instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. And for Jepsen, and Jepsen, for good luck, may I ask you imbue one as well? Sure. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when tuning to an etherite. View the J code shown here if you would be so kind. Appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Jepsen. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever be sacrificed to sin eaters. Can't remember who that is, for sure. Right, I've identified the spots in the Talos where the stones are needed. See they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood, we will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mengol is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take the rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. This is gonna be bad. Now we play, do I go in as my white mage, or Well, because I don't really want a chance going in as my Astro if the pulls are going to be, like, scary. I mean, I can't go in as my Astro. It's a 79 dungeon. I'm 78. Moment, Oriange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Oh, rude bitch. He's just saying, nah, I don't think you can do it. Be assured that I do, all of which require life in this land. I'll be fine. So do we all hope, my friend. To that end, thou shouldst take such ease as thou mayest. The better to ready thyself for the trials to come. God, like if... I really hope I don't have to hear Orion actually talk after this, because fuck me, he's annoying. It's just more of a case, I just hate reading the Old English. Like, it just really gets on my nerves. Hey, Chinos. Okay, that was quick. Okay, yeah, there's one more quest, and then we get to the scary part. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, acquired and shaped and laid out. I just leave the imbuers to do their work. I continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment. It's only a matter of time now. We've managed to unite everyone in Norvrand for this endeavour. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Oh, let's flip and hope so. Yeah, let's go for that one. I think I've been using my retainers to get like the allergen pieces, so don't really have to worry about those. Yeah, don't really have to worry about those for a bit. I can kind of like get away with those, especially as it's like I'm only really using them for the Doma stuff. China's is looking not a little anxious. I was saying that's just me the last like 18 months, like relatable content. God, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll go back to my calculations. You meanwhile should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the X-Hawk should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Jupiter at home? Thanks. You're welcome. Where's the X-Hawk? I can see Julia. Yeah, X-Hawk, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him. He assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Oh, come on. Where am I supposed to find him here? But yeah, so I think we'll go into the dungeon as our white mage. Like, I'm gonna lose out on experience, but I definitely would feel safer going in as my white mage. And then after that we get flight, and then I can off-stream grab all these side quests to level up our Astro some more. Either that, or like when I get my dancer up to 70, I can just kind of grab them all. So I've done like a load of the side quests in like various other places. So the X-Arc is not nearby. Is he gonna jump from here? Oh, there's a tree bill. Southward. Oh. Let's be sneaky. Let's be sneaky. Sneaky beaky. Oh. Here he is. Wait.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Shh.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Sure.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Catch up on Desperate Housewives.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
No.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Yeah, what were you doing this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Yeah, the outfits really
I've
clash.
come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Yeah, like, they really do not go.
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Oh.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Why do I feel like the Crystal Exarch is being set up to die pretty soon?
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend.
You're welcome.
Let us return to Amity.
Yeah, I feel like the Crystal Exarch is being set up to beef it pretty soon, and that's gonna be sad. I liked the Exarch. I still haven't seen like his actual face yet. Like, I know what he looks like because I got spoiled by a statue from the 14 thing that happened a couple of months ago. So I fully know what he looks like. But it's still gonna be sad. Oh. Nope. No, Zurich, we don't trust it. If you can do it yourself, like definitely go into your chat and block that one. Because for reference, the Luna group was another sort of like, hey, we're gonna like mass follow people, and then like yeah, we're gonna like mass follow people, and then like, you know, steal their IPs. So this was like back in like February or so, probably like 6 months ago. Yeah. So like we had like the Manolias a while ago, but like Luna was another group where they were just like, hey, you know, we're gonna like mass follow people and then steal people's IPs and then, like, you know, share them around like Discords and stuff. So, yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh yeah, because there's an actual war going on in the Source that we're kind of not here for. Oh, wait a minute. I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your area is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Okay. Banned, blocked, and reported. And what of Emmett Selch? He's taken himself to the first to usher the world to its end. But we'll try to. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to walk alone and work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced that I was acting on my own volition, only to discover it was all as he willed it. My dear grandfather, what asshole. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Science of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field as of late. Well, they're not here. They kind of got kidnapped to another world. It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Science has journeyed to the first, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Science return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Science gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both our objectives. Ascian. Though Heidel's messing, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Like, you're a zombie. We killed you. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush will stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. This man's is not to be trusted. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. It was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. I still don't know who this guy is. Like, apparently I know who this guy is, but I don't. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. Like, I have a vague idea. I would think it might be the Gaius from Praetorium, but he used a gunblade, not a katana. And I can't remember who used a katana. I can't remember anyone that used a katana. I would know every detail, Wildino, so would you rather call you Elidibus? Is this La Habrea? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within reach of one who with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos Ygaldas. I knew it. Well, I got the name wrong, but... Why is it Xenos? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I'm rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Plus, he used a gunblade last time you saw him, not a katana. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Oh, wait a minute. I get it now. I'm a dummy. No, that is Xenos. Xenos' body is being controlled by Elidibus. Hello, Katie. How are we doing? Hi, how are we doing? We're getting confused by the 14 law. Yeah, how we doing? How we diddling? Oh, stretch. Oh. I will preface by saying this is very late game in 5.0. I'm at the point where I've got where if I start this quest, I have a trial and a dungeon, and then I have like 10 more quests, and then I'm at the end of the expansion. So I will preface this by saying this will be big spoilers. Yeah, this is big spoilers. So what's the point? I'm doing well. How am I? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was just saying, like, we're going, like, at the point I'm in the game, we are going to be going into basically end of. Oh, you made it Shadowbringers. It's so pretty, and like Lakeland is very nice. I do like Lakeland, and the fairy quest, the fairy beast tribes there, give you so much experience. They give you like I think it's like I think at max like 2.6 million experience per quest, and you can do that like 3 times a day, or like you can do those 3 a day. So it's just like I find I'm kind of at the point now where, like, with my leveling, I'm basically trying to do like my beast tribes daily because they just give so much experience. Like, I managed to get my minor up from like 49 to 76 in like a week and a bit from just doing like beast tribe stuff. Then my culinarian 70 as well, so it's just like they're good experience. They're very good experience. But yeah, like, I've still got so many things lacking, but I'm kind of doing like look, you can see I've kind of ignored the Realm Reborn ones. I've been doing the Moogle ones from Heaven's Ward just because I want they have a mount that I want. And then I did the Namazu ones because the Namazu ones I can do as my Disciple of Hand or Land. The Ananta I just got. The Kojin are like decent experience, but they're not great experience. And then the Pixies give you like too much experience to just not do. Oh. So there's like no reason to not do them for like how much experience you get. Yeah, how you doing? You doing okay? You doing good? Like, I hear, I saw a thing the other day that was just like, oh yeah, things are not good in Canada right now, and it's like, oh god. Because I saw a thing where it's just like, oh hey, like, you know, we're like protesting, hospitals in Canada, and like people can't get like surgery and like, you know, actual important things done, and it just seems to like suck pretty bad right now. But it seems to be another one of those, like, hey, you know, the common sense, like, you know, the common sense thing would be like, hey, you know, actually keep people safe, and then people are just like, no. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of a mess, but I'm hanging in there. Well, that's good. That's at least good to know, like, you're, like, doing okay, you're staying safe. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying that this is basically right at the end of Shadowbringers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 quests left in the Shadowbringers main storyline, so big spoiler warning. So obviously, like, as you're going through it, you've just got to Lakeland. I don't want to spoil it for you. So ignore it about spoilers. Yeah, it's just like if you can kind of take like a mini spoiler, I'm going into the fight where we're finally kind of confronting Vorthree, who you met at Yulmore. Like, I'm at the north bit of Calusia, because obviously, like, the first bit, like, the Alphanos plot is kind of like around here and like a bit over here. But yeah, so this is the we're going to kick 4-3's ass moment. So I don't, like, you know, big spoiler warning, big spoiler warning. Judging by the then I finally get my last ether current here. Right, so while you two are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, will stir itself and immediately carry its design function, namely taking Mount Gorg in its grasp. Jepsen, we may be certain that Vorthree will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once the plans are set in motion, there'll be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Well, I mean, no time like the present, I guess. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Yes, we're going! This will be fine, right? Very well, let us begin. Yes, so we kind of need to make a giant robot to grab this mountain because Vorthree's up there. And we currently can't get to him because the sky is full of Sin Eaters and they will blast us out the sky. So that's kind of what's happening right now.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Katie, you didn't have to. I just had the thing pop up. Thank you for supporting me via the Ko-Fi. Oh, thank you. That's really much appreciated.
Here it comes!
Like, supporting me through the Ko-Fi means not supporting Twitch, and we love to see it. Yeah, via fuck Twitch. Like, plus even at the lowest membership level, it's still cheaper than a Twitch sub. And it still gets me more money, so... Thank you! The little applause in the microphone. And exclamation mark hype. It's just like, there's... Like, even Twitch is just like, oh hey, it's September, and I'm just like, no, I don't care. I don't care. Well, I was really wondering how this giant robot was gonna work, but... Oh yeah, we also have Ardbert with us, and Ardbert is really depressing. This is really cool. Ardbert's just standing there like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? This is very neat. See, I feel really bad because I didn't really...
Yes! You've not lost your
Right.
touch yet, clever old bugger!
I'm gonna wait and fit to this plays out.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. This was a terrible idea.
Okay, quick side thing. I feel really bad for Ardbert because with my button mashing my way through the story, I kind of completely forgot who Ardbert was, and then it was just that. Then I had to like read up on him. And I was like, oh, we kind of kicked his ass, and then he died. I felt kind of bad about that. Like, I kind of forgot who you were. Yeah, like with how quickly I've kind of rushed through the story, there's certain things that is just like I want to get through the story. Like I want to get to the end of this expansion, but with this one I'm actually paying attention to what is happening. But I know a lot of stuff that happens in Shadowbringers can be tied back to earlier stuff that you've done. So it's now just like, oh, oops.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
I'm a white mage. I only have limited range. I don't have my machinist leveled up enough.
Is that?
Titania! Okay, this is big spoilers for the area that you're in.
It's cold, cruel, and heartless. Some of us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what you will find when the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Titania is like Queen of the Fairies, basically.
Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do then?
God, I love stuff like this in like films and like anime, like the big sort of everyone comes to help thing, like the Deus Ex Machina that someone pulls out their ass and.
So very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again.
It's like that one bit in the Digimon movie where like the emails come in and then they make Omnimon. I'm just like, bitch, like, come on. Well, now we have it. How do we get up there? The whole point was that we couldn't get up there. Thank you. My guy looks so ugly when he talks.
But I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Okay. Okay, Zeno has told me that apparently the first pull is pretty rough. So I'm going in like I could go in as my white mage or my red mage. No, my white mage, my scholar. I can't go into my Astros. My Astro is too low. But I have a lot more confidence in my white mage being able to hold their own. Because, like, I've mainly been playing white mage and Astro recently. I have not touched Scholar in probably, like, a month. Like, I played, like, a little bit on stream earlier, but it was literally for, like, one trial. So it is going to be very bad if I try and use them in combat. So we're going to stick with it. We're going to stick with the white mage. And just hope that we can do it. Because these are the white mage. I have like more burst healing, like between Tetragram, Benediction, and my Lily Gauge. At least like this is like at least doing this is gonna get me to the content that I started playing for. Like, see, I really enjoy. White Mage was like my first healer that I picked up in the game. Like, I started the game as my White Mage, but I'm playing like more Dancer at the moment because like we've talked before that I really enjoy the Dancer class. Like, I have a character on the other EU server that's just gonna be a Dragoon, but I'm just so lazy to like play it. Like, I'm so far into the story at this point that it's just kind of painful going back and trying to play through it again. Like, because it's just like I think I've barely done the first dungeon with my other character, so like I can't fly, I have no stuff. Everywhere is boring, or like everywhere is just like the same areas. I have nothing with my other character, so it's kind of one of those like, why would I play as my other character? I know you can buy a thing to like skip like loads of the plot, but I'm just like, no, it's not worth it. Everyone is here, good, just like Smash. The Chalice has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach 4-3 Sanctuary. Yeah, just Fantasia if I want a new character. See, I used the Fantasia that I got at the end of Realm Reborn on Jep here, but I like started to change them and I was like, no, I'm too attached to the character to change them. But it just means like every time I log in, it's just like, hey, you can alter your character if you want, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. We'll carve a path through their ranks and meet that with their master regardless. Well, let's go then. Let's be careful. Like, we're right at the end. Feel that with my aura now. I started as a bunny and changed to a cat, and now I love my dragon girl. Oh yeah, my character Mel on the Chaos server is an aura, and I kind of want to start and like do a male Viera character, one of the a male bunny boy on the NA server. When it comes out, but I'm just like, do I though? I mean, I do want to start a character on the NA server because like it gets to the point where it's like 2-3 o'clock in the morning if I'm playing, just nobody is playing. Okay. But then I also kind of think of whether I should just like do like a placeholder character and then after a while, like when I get to the point where I can use the Fantasia, just use it when Endwalker comes out. This is kind of reminding me of one of the early bits in Final Fantasy 15 where you meet, is it Titan? I've not played 15 in ages. Okay, we have an Aura, a Viera, and someone else.
So it is.
Okay, we're all pretty inexperienced here. Okay, we have somebody's first time here. Somebody else has only done it once, so this will be fine. Zeno, who normally kind of carries me through these, is currently getting dinner with some people from his work. Okay, so the tank has only done this once before. The tank is new here. And then the dance has only been here once before, so this will be fine. As long as the dancer... Okay, the dancer's partnered up with the samurai. Okay. Okay, let's just give it a roll. It'll be fine. This is very neat though. This is cool. Okay, this is gonna be like us concentrating on the video game, so minimal chat reading. I'm sorry. Yeah, for everyone that's like lurking, you know, like remember to like take a stretch if you need to. Grab some water, have a breath. No, yeah, dungeons are important. I say immediately, like I'm not gonna look at chat, or like try to look at chat minimally, and then I just immediately look at chat. Especially as like I know some of the pulls here are kind of scary apparently. Oh, I just used benediction. Fuck. God damn it. I meant to use regen. Let's hope that doesn't become important later. Oh boy. I'm looking at all the little like nooks and crannies for stuff. Because pretty much what I do when I go through dungeons, I just look around for stuff. No, come on. I was just like, why aren't I getting any experience? I'm just like, oh, my character's maxed. Oh dear. Oh, bungles. Oh. Oh. This is very scary. Whew. And we're not even at a boss yet. Oh, crumbs. Okay, you can just have a load of holies. I'll be like, come on, finish about you got this. Thank you, Katie. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the Ko-Fi, and I hope, like, you know, stay safe, hydrate, wash your hands. You know, don't forget to breathe every so often. Like, you know, the world is a scary and very depressing place at the moment. So, like, I hope everything is, like, you know, going okay. And like, you know, like, don't forget to kind of like be easy on yourself, like, from time to time. It's like things are very difficult at the moment, so, you know, being kind of like easy on yourself is always a good thing. Our samurai is lagging behind. That's not good. That's in fact very bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have lost the samurai. I think we've lost our samurai, which is not great. That's like most of our damage just immediately gone. Nope, they're still stood there. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh, there they go. Well, that's not good. That's pretty bad, actually. That's very bad. Like here-ish? I'm hoping? Okay, I just got clipped by that, I think. Okay, this fight isn't that bad. I'm just really hoping it doesn't pull something out of nowhere. So I'm wondering whether the thing is actually going to come back. Back here. Oh yeah, the dancer doesn't actually have a partner right now either. Oh, fiddlesticks. But this is going well. Doubt. Oh, like here, isn't it? It's kind of just about sweet spot for it. Stressful. Tetragram still on cooldown. Okay, we're doing that the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, I have wings. What am I doing? I don't have to worry about healing. I have wings. I do still have to worry about healing though. Oh dear. Oh my god. I just like instantly killed the tank. Come on, get up, get up, get up, go. No, stop targeting me! Just because I'm the healer. Can you stop targeting me, please? Oh, god damn it. Okay, the dancer doesn't have a raise. I think we've been quite severely fucked by the fact that we now don't have a second DPS. No, I wanna... Oh yeah, I can't do the auto run in a dungeon. Oh no, I can do the auto run in the dungeon. Not bad thing is we were a man down, and then it's 2,000 mechanics. Like, yeah, do we wait for the DPS to maybe come back, or do we dismiss? I think we still need to wait a bit of time before we can dismiss. Oh. I'm not sure he stopped before the boss. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be inclined to... Sure. Yeah, I'm not too bothered. I just want to get through this. Like, I don't want to be sat here for ages waiting for somebody to maybe come back. Because I know that'll be the thing. Like, we'll just be like stood here for ages. Okay, that's... I vote yes. Yeah, like that was it was convenient that we got through that. But I don't wanna oh yeah, it's the party members, that guy. Vote dismiss. Oh, I can't do it while I'm waiting. Well, okay. That's stupid. Did I do it? Oh, there we are. And we wait. God damn it. Oh. Might as well run the wrong monk down with what's going on. Like we still managed to do it by ourselves, so that's something. Come on. Okay, they're a level 80 pugil. It should be fine. They also seem to know what they're doing. Oh. Calm yourself, Dark Knight.
I will not suffer it!
I will not suffer you. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey there. Oh, hey, it's a reskinned enemy. It's a reskin of the book. I thought these conformities were forgiven when I attack them. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, forgiven. Oh yeah, no, these are basically just light monsters, but I guess they're just called that? I don't really understand why. Basically, if somebody gets, like, tainted by the light too much, they turn into, like, one of these. So we're technically killing people right now. But they've all been kind of brainwashed by this one dude to kind of, like, serve him. But then, like, while the light is here, like, the kind of light monsters are gonna continue to spawn, so we just need to kind of, like, fuck the sun up until, like, you know, we can just spread eternal darkness everywhere. Because sure, yeah. I'm kind of getting the idea of the plot. Oh, this is cool! Also, apparently Twitch has sent an email to people about the hate raids. They're holding a creator camp to talk about moderation. And the general... I can see how this leads into the Nia stuff. And the general vibe seems to be, like, it's still basically the same thing. Like, hey, we're working on it. That's it. Oh. Okay, let's handle the door. Heck you, door. Yeah, I can really see how this leads into the Nia stuff. Like, it looks very Nier Automata, the one bit with the city. Oh, the Rubik's Cube. Okay, so I'm past the two polls that Xeno was kind of concerned about. Xeno, apparently Twitch wants to hold a stream on the 15th to educate folks on tools that they know aren't effective. Okay, yeah, so this is the Rubik's Cube. This is the bit before this was the bit that Xeno was concerned about. Why is this a Rubik's Cube? Okay, I've already got the mechanic. Okay, avoid any square that, like, has a face located on it. Okay, good. Oh. Oh dear, what's that? Oh, these orbs! Oh shit. Oh, dink. Oh dear. And you can have one of these. Oh no. Like here? I think I'm fine. Oh god, can I get the res off in time? I really hope I can. Okay. Time for wings. This fight isn't that bad. This fight isn't that bad. Like, it's a bit of a pain, but it's... Oh, shit. I am very glad I did this as my white mage, because I do not think I could have done this as my scholar. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I do not think I could have done this as my like scholar or astro first try. Oh, this is cool. I like this. This place is neat. I mean, it sucks, but it's visually it's very nice. Also, the music kind of slaps. Like, the music's good here. I say as if the music in the rest of the games doesn't slap. Vieira. Oh, can I take what's in the chest now? Oh boy. Oh. Moist and gushy. Whew. This is very stressful. No, thank you. Can you stop punching me, please? I'm the healer. You're not supposed to do that. This is very sort of like visually junk. Like this is one of those things that people are gonna come in here and they're gonna watch 14. They're gonna go, what the hell is going on here? I fully agree with them. What the hell is going on here? Like I do not know. I kind of know.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, stink. Okay, that hurt. This looks familiar. I fought this before. Well, look, I fought something very similar to it before at the end of Stormblood. Okay. Oh, this is very good and very stressful, and I'm very glad I came in here as my way mage as opposed to anything else. Okay, yeah, Twitch seems to have sent out an email to everyone basically saying, hey, like, basically with the open-ended stuff like they have been, like, recently, where it's just like, oh, hey, we're working on stuff, here's stuff that's already in place that isn't keeping you safe that we want, that, like, we're just like, hey, this should keep you safe, but it doesn't. Get good. Which, oh my god, that is just so frustrating. Them to be like, oh hey, you know, we can see what's happening, but we're going to continue to not do anything about it. And then here are some tools that are inefficient at keeping you safe, that we're going to expect you to use. Because they're basically just like, oh hey, like, you know, they're basically trying to make it our problem that it's happening to us. Like, hey, we love the victim blaming. We don't. Okay, we're gonna give you one of these just in case. You want to top up that. Throw out one of those. Oh. No, thank you. But I love it that I really like the design for that like ribbon attack that they do. Like I really like the design for that. About there. Oh no. How do we dodge this? I am concerned. I am concerned. Okay, so we're breaking out the wings. That might be a bit premature. But I'd still rather throw them out anyway. Oh, hey, I got a stick. Oh, I just about managed to dodge that. Oh, like here-ish, I think. Come on. Oh dear. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We did it. Whoop. That went really well. I was really expecting to bungle that. Like, I was really expecting that like, I was really expecting to hit harder. But I think having, like, level 80 gear already, helped a lot. Okay, I can get a plant. Sure, I'll pass on that. 3 commendations, oh yeah. We didn't wipe once. I mean, I died once, the tank died like twice, I think the dancer died once, but nothing that set us back. Oh boy!
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Oh.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads?
The echo doesn't help, my dude.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but this conflict. Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been for all.
No thanks, I'm good actually.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Yes, Queen. We stand.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all. That I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Sure,
He
Jan.
seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
You gotta figure out the bathroom first.
Come, let's finish this.
I hope they're gonna be okay if I go to the bathroom first. Crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. Where's this gonna put me down? Oh, here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom, because that was very stressful, and I was stress drinking cold green tea while I was doing it. See, I'll be back in a minute. Like, be good, chat. Okay, and I'm back. Whew. Okay, we can do this. 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 Oh, wait a minute. So I got something from that, didn't I? Did I get the magical rod? I did. Oh, I did. Not that I have a black mage even remotely close to leveled up for that. It's kind of a cool cane, but let's say I can't use it because I don't have a leveled up black mage. Oh, wait a minute. Clear the selection before I end up doing Mount Gold again. Oh. Oh, I'm still kind of like breathe, Jepsen, breathe. Like that was stressful. It was a very stressful fight. Like that was a very stressful dungeon. Well, let's get this bread. Yeah, we might fight this man. We'll finish the quest. We'll finish this quest. And then I think I might wrap up and do the last chunk of the quest all at once.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
No thanks. Oh, hey, it's Black Kronos. Oh, hey, we were just with Kronos. Oh, you stuck out a regen for you. Oh. I got it. Oh dear. Why do you know? This is not that hard. Is there a second phase? Oh no. Well, I talked that into existence, didn't I? I literally talked this into happening. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. How's that fair? Just in case. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is fine. This is scary. Okay, we got this one. Perish, please. Oh god. Brace for impact. Whew, we lived. Oh god. This is very stressful. That's what I get for being like, oh hey, it seemed a bit easy. This is what I get. Oh no. Okay, you can just get tetragram straight up. Come on, Jepsen, breathe. Breathe. Oh dear. Oh, that killed two of us. Oh. Come on. Up you get. Die! Yes! You're an asshole. Get fucked. And breathe. I'll give it to Kronos again. I liked Kronos. Bye bye. I did it. Why is the light still up? Oh yeah. Is that 4-3? Well, it was. He's now a pancake. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all in Overram, bringing salvation to both our worlds. I mean, there's still 10 missions left, so I mean... upon speaking with Vereen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is highly recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, it's a good thing I have nothing better to do. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry post at the entrance of Mount Gold. Well, let's get this bread. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh. Have you been paying any attention, my dude? You were brainwashing them and turning them into monsters to feed to each other.
I should be the one looking down at you.
What is God in the face of a man in a speedo with a book? Absolutely nothing. That's what.
Look, the sky.
Hey, night has returned to all of Novarant. And now I'm dead. Oh, it's Babo 3.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet
Hello,
they dare to
Jaro.
complain about casualties. Spare me.
We're in probably what's going to be like half an hour of cutscenes. So hello, and I hope your fitness stream went okay. We're like pretty close to the end of the expansion, so it's a lot of text.
By those wretches who seek to usurp me, they're stirring up the citizenry. But if
Like-
they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Like a lot of text.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Oh,
Who are
the
you? You're supposed to
Asian.
be in here.
Of
My
course.
apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
Hello,
one
Emmett.
that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Good to see that you're still a shit.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
All right? Say something.
For Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Uh-oh.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time. It's changing back.
Uh-oh.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Oh, that's depressing.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At Journey's End, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Catboy.
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing.
Stupid video game.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emmett, you bastard.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard!
Exactly, Thancred.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing like wolves willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Uh-oh.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What forfeit achieved through bliss, you achieve through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do.
I do not want your
friends
pity.
are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
What a bastard. Okay, we're back at the Crystarium. Hey,
Finally.
hey, Ardbert. Things are really bad right now. Like, things are not good. Am I dead? Yeah, what happened?
After you collapsed, Emet-Selk vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Oh, great.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
The light has returned to the outside. Yep.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens.
I'm the Light Warden now.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Yay, I did it. This feels very somber now. Yay, now I can fly. Well, this is very depressing now, isn't it? Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray at Mount Golquius. I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbedly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky as well, I'm sure you've seen, everyone rather concerned to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming that you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Raggi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Well, this is very depressing now, isn't it? I think if anything, from where we are, we might go up until the part where we get to the Tempest. Considering that's the next area we can go, and then wrap there. Because I feel like getting to the Tempest is gonna kind of be like the end of kind of this chunk and the beginning of the next chunk. Well, well, look, he's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I had feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless like you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched that poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? But Moni never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Castellan folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters. Whatever misery the Fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesameel's worried sick about you. A healer ring in her hand is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Oh, this is feeling very heavy now. I feel like running around in my pants isn't really apt at the moment. Oh, sweetie, you're awake. You're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagrix Chuggians were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces growing ever more haggard every time they pass through the Custarium. I should let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and our own Moran has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Can I even go this way? I think I can. Oh, this feels very somber at the moment. I'm just like, oh. Like, I knew this was gonna be good and depressing, but like, jeez. Like, okay, we're just back up here. Okay, but we can take the stairs over here, I guess. We can just jump. What are these? When completing this quest, you will be able to undertake Crystarium deliveries for the facet of nourishing. You must be culinary or alchemist level 70. Okay. Because apparently I haven't done this yet. But we'll worry about that later. Like, you know, we've got other things that we need to be doing right now. Okay, we can't jump down there. Okay, these are the collection people on this the level map. Why can't I do this? Oh, I have to be handle land of 70 or higher. Okay, let's just use the crystal. Oh. I feel like I need a nap after this. Like, boy, this is hitting. This hits very hard. Oh. I know we've kind of run out of commentary now. It's just like focusing on breathing. Hey, Morin. Confound it! This is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Jupiter, really, is it truly you, not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. To see my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light ones defeated, has the light returned to the obscure sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I had posed to the Exarch. Thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Callus, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Okay. Oh, and that's back where it just was. Oh. Ooh. Oh, sorry for the kind of lack of commentary, but like as I say, this is kind of like, oh, the game is getting heavy, and yeah. Hey, Countless, I was just here. Alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright. Know that not a day has gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you. You are the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we were able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you would stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear that we're trying to improve. Yeah, it's not getting much better. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It'd be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who are you? I don't know. Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servants are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius you mean Grenault. He's a man of unrivaled gifts. I wouldn't argue with you there. But what does this talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen or hide nor hear of Grenault since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed by this latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That makes things more difficult. Well, you know what I mean. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters. Even a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Renault, you'll be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This will talk when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to your conversation. I can't pronounce that. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing me the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean that we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the exec might not have much of a home to return to. Yay. Catelyn looks at you with a concerned eye. Are you alright? No, I haven't been alright in like 10 years-ish. Too real? Too real. I think return to your sickbed might be in order. I may consider resting well atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The downable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exile often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Anything nice? No. Oh. We'll try for that later. No, actually, I'm losing out on experience, but I'm not really that bothered right now.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone.
Yep.
And that you're responsible. Neither can I, to be honest. But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stoller and Reen had to concede that point. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Very reliable.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood, when we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
How am I supposed to fist bump a ghost? Oh, like that, apparently.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Why am I fist bumping a ghost?
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Oh, I bet.
So, let us be about it, hero.
I mean, Artbet's a ghost, but I'm gonna be really sad when Artbet, like, you know, is no longer with us.
Worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Yeah.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
Yeah, I have more important things to be doing than hiding right now. I can't do that.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Ilmeg will rise up in your defense.
Yeah, I can't do that to the people here. I can't just leave
Crown
them.
and scepter are yours, if you want them. Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
I hope I do. I really hope I do.
With it, I wonder. I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
See you later. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Oh. Oh ho, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. Yep, not really. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He's imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Well, that's interesting. Do here. Okay, then over there, the Morrow Lodge, and then down here. Yeah, we've got this quest, we have one more, and then the next one we go to the Tempest. So we'll get to that point. And then we'll wrap up, because it'll probably be like close to 9-ish by that point. It's already like 8:30. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this precision light, I'm afraid there is little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay of what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood. When the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence, its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, because the locals who had lost their homes or verbotites, fleeing their own kingdoms, and together did they found the city which become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, and the summoner did not deem himself worthy of a royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so like the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title the Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Ooh. No. Jepsen, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has any fresh insight to share, then it'd be Clapton Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents when each were attacked not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain will ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Okay, what? Oh, look at that. Yep. Whew. Yeah. Thank you to whoever gave me the regen. Double regen. I heard you like regen, so I put regen on your regen. Everything is mega depressing right now. Oh, I still haven't done the lighthouse yet. I should have got a new book. God damn it. Yeah, well, Hey, Lena. Jupiter, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch will return to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for your patience. They asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, in which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters turned upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vorthree loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall upon the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Jepsen, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch. I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. I like that the neck of my jacket covers my mouth to be like, but you've come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of the Eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. I'm kind of like losing out on experience with like this stuff. It feels like it would be not great to do it in the Speedo gear. No. Oh. The unbroken thread. Lena urges you to follow her. Come meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door. Okay, off we go. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we'll switch to this for now. The Hokir can stay on the scholar for a bit. Things are a little bit too depressing right now to just be running around in basically my underwear.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Thanks.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
It's just a room full of books with a big orb. How is this supposed to help? Yeah, imagine the big orb. What's that? Oh, it's Orange.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahartir, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Oh.
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Yeah, nice.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Yay. Question mark?
Some while before, as it turned out. It is all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Oh.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years, bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. It is for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
I don't know what an edict is, I'm not gonna lie.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward.
Oh.
It is a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him.
God damn it.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again, and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Stupid game.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
Yeah.
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Oh, so the Exarch had arranged a lie to help his plan.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oh, god damn it.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
No, thanks, Art, but you really make me feel better.
What do you mean to do?
We're gonna rescue the Exarch. We're gonna save the world. And we're gonna kick Emmett's ass.
We should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh, got this video game. This is like the second time it's nearly made me cry this week. God damn it. Yeah, you can have your key back. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. Question about the Tempest, actually. Tempest du jour from Season 7 of Drag Race. The Tempest, that is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Chambers, they'll provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters. But do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. God, this flippin' video game is kicking me in the ass in terms of emotions. Yeah, we'll at least reach the Tempest, and then I need to go, like, eat and have a cry for a bit. Ugh. You acquired Amaru. Just a moment, I shall settle our swiftest beast fly to the island. The open water to the depths of the Tempest? Amaru can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor, we need a tank or a sub, something. This game is just like emotionally kicking my ass. Oh dear.
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh hey, Oriange. Well, this was very secret for about 3 seconds.
Recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Oriange has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Thanks, Oriange. Thanks for being honest, Queen.
Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Can't know until we try, I guess.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Oriange. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alisaie, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well.
I mean, was there any doubt?
By standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Besides, we are the 7 scions, not...
Are we all in agreement then?
Not 7 individual scions.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Whomstever? Oh, literally everyone else.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out to us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put 2 and 2 together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
We'll do what we can. Oh yeah. Come on then, Oriange, let's go. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amara for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into the Emet-Selch's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe you will have arrived at an elegant solution. Here we discuss the step. I suggest thou just conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to service again until the grand deed is done. Okay, so I guess we're not going to the Tempest today because there's stuff I want to do. Yeah, there's side quests I need to do. Yeah, no, there's side quests I need to do, still want to do. There's leveling I want to do. I want to wrap up as many side quests I can so I can kind of get my dancer up to a high level. What? Womst, Whomst, Kazab, Archers and Lemonade. Is Archers a beer? Is Archers a beer? Don't know. I drink like gin and rosé, and that's like it. Night and good fruity cocktails, not like bad fruity ones, like the good ones. Yeah. Because I need to know. Or is Archers like a cider? Let me Google it. Oh, it's peach schnapps. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I know what it is now. I imagine it would just make like a nice fruity drink. So like me, like a nice fruity drink. Oh dear. We're gonna wrap up now because I need food. It's like 9 o'clock. We've been on for nearly 5 hours, and this seems to be. It seems to be like this quest is the point of no return. Like I have to do everything in one chunk. Look here. I'm pretty sure I've had archers before. Clear 1-2 for surfer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had it before. I just couldn't remember what it was. I think it was one of those things. Like I went to like somebody's house, and they had a bottle of it that nobody was drinking, and so they were just like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll take it." So yeah, we're gonna wrap up here because I'd say like I've got done with the run. How's it going? The game has nearly made me cry at least like twice in the last like hour and a half. Yeah, and we're just gonna go wrap up because it's like 9. You can see in the top right hand corner like the local time. Like it's 9 o'clock, so I need to have some dinner because I've also not eaten. Like, the writing's very good. It's basically we've absorbed all the light wardens, but because of that, we are now kind of a light warden, which are the things that are keeping the sky to like permanent daytime. So I kind of essentially have to die for it to not be permanent daytime anymore. But then the Exarch has been kidnapped, so we kind of need to go rescue them. And like this is right at the end of the expansion, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 quests until the end of the expansion. So that's pretty much going to be our Sunday stream. Our Sunday stream is going to be me just finishing off the expansion. I could do an extra 4.5 minutes. I'll probably like talk, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have. Like I had half a small tiger baguette with just cheese in it earlier, and I had like a cup noodles. So I was kind of full earlier, but I need to have something like substantial. But I don't know what to have. I'll see kind of what we've got, but I don't want to go for like super long. Especially, is it based on what Oriange was saying? It feels like if I accept this quest, I'm going to be stuck in the next area until I finish the expansion. So this feels like a good place to kind of like wrap up, and yeah, we'll pick back up on Sunday. Sonday's gonna be 14 as well, and for Sunday I think I'm just gonna dedicate to finishing off Shadowbringers, because I don't want to like sod around for ages, especially considering how close I am to the end. But if I've learned anything from the previous expansions, like when I get to the end of the expansion, it's gonna last a while. Okay. I have a question about Automod. Because it had a fish finger buddy, because even though I was ill from gluten once I ate no pussy. Yeah, okay. So, Automod held that for the word pussy, but it also held it for the word fish. Like Jepsen used /add permitted term fish. Automod, I have questions. Like, I have... okay, so it allowed it there for Zero. I also know that VIPs get, like, VIPs can use certain words, but then, other people can't use certain words. Like, it goes a bit weird if, like, it seems like, VIPs have, like, a certain, like, permission to be, like, use certain words. That is very weird. I was gonna go raid Finn, but Finn is apparently not really feeling up to streaming today. Finn lives up in like New York. Yeah, he didn't allow that. He didn't allow that. Yeah, it was weird because it blanked out the word fish and pussy, only allowed the term fish, but now I've added that. But yeah, I was gonna raid Finn, but like Finn lives up in New York, and I think like not like in New York, like outside, like just outside of New York. But yeah, so he's being currently hit by Hurricane Ida, and then also he's had his like Twitter account like permanently suspended. Yeah, he's had his Twitter account permanently suspended for reasons that we don't know. Like, Twitter has not given a good reason why they've suspended the Twitter. It's just been suspended. I don't know who to raid. I kind of don't want to raid anyone. Yes, yeah, so like he just went onto Twitter the other day and they've just like, we suspended your Twitter, and they didn't give him a reason why, so he's put an appeal for it, and he's still not heard anything. He's still not heard anything about it. But then he's also not allowed to make a new account, I think because it's banned him on an IP level or something like that. I think I'm okay, Zurich. I'm definitely, I feel like with the kind of current climate of like, the hate raids at the moment, I feel very nervous to raid people, and on the other hand, I also feel very nervous getting raided nowadays, because I don't want to kind of like make someone kind of uncomfortable by raiding, because I mean we're already all on like tenterhooks. Yeah, I think I'd rather leave it. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Saturday, and I actually need to. I need to like force myself to go out to town because I need to go to the bank. So I tried to log in with like my online details the other day, and they were just like, "No, it's wrong. You've got to come to the store to sort it out." And I'm just like, So I need to like force my anxiety to let me outside to do that. And then, so yeah, we'll finish this on Sunday, and then I know Sunday week I'm going around a friend's house for food, so we won't be doing regular 14 on the 12th. We'll just be doing it, we'll do it on the 5th, and then we'll probably do it on the Friday before that, and then I might have the Sunday off just to kind of like decompress from everything that's happened. So yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to drop me a follow. It'd be super appreciated. You can also follow me on the Twitter and the Instagram. We also have the YouTube for assorted highlights and games related stuff. I'll pick you up if you want. Thank you, Rod Beast. I was like when I was talking to Katie the other day. She was just like, I mentioned the fact that obviously last time I saw you were kind of like gloves and mask in your car, and I was just, I didn't want to make you uncomfortable by being like, hey, can you pick me up, if it's going to like so obviously with how things are at the moment, it's just like I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable and feel like you have to pick me up, especially with the fact like, you know, there's still a pandemic outside. Like I've double jabbed, so I'm hopefully okay. But yeah, it's cool. I've got my 2 jabs now. Oh, nice. Dabs all around. Yeah, as well. If you want to support me outside of Twitch, because Twitch sucks ass right now, you can